振聋二月起，腾云若潮起，翻飞成雨落下好春景。又一年四季，风调雨相宜，静静照看车的你。
到帝国主一步，远在做努力，我叫他们被入侵。你说雷迪卡卡，我说何必怕他？哦哦哦哦哦哦哦，别向他们磕头。文化是武器，埋在每个神经被有人深谷的心。绝不允许失败，胜利不必等待，因为 music man 的到来，忽然间整个世界开始在摇摆，节奏和音乐入侵了血脉，这次的战略是火力全开，火力全开，火力全开，火力全开。
5、4、3、2、1，中式八球大师赛。这里是立百文台一乔氏杯2026中式八球大师赛分站赛郑州航空港区站。此刻半决赛下半场即将继续，让我们欢迎裁判员、运动员。首先有请10号台。And now let's welcome Timofey。10号台比赛将由楚霸王楚秉杰对阵江左麒麟郑萧怀。本场比赛主裁判 referee 傅中轩，助理裁判 assistant referee 马立东、田颖。有请各位一步比赛神器，乔氏琥珀金。现在让我们欢迎 TV 台。And now let's welcome TV。TV 台比赛将由缅甸球王杨少杰对阵风华战将孙鹏。本场比赛主裁判 referee 玉林，助理裁判 assistant referee 刘法恒、杨玉龙。有请各位一步比赛神器，乔氏琥珀金。现场以及线上的各位，这里是正在中原国际会展中心为您直播的立百文台泥乔氏杯2026中式八球大师赛分站赛郑州航空港区站半决赛下半场的比赛。此刻，让我们共同期待精彩对决继续。
你开球，下半场比赛开始，第32局，杨少杰开球。
Greetings, pool fans. Good evening. We are back here for the semifinals of the 2026 Joy Heyball Masters,
10秒，
where we've got the evening session. My name is Timofey. And that man right there is the artillery man, because he's put in another smashing break.
10秒，延时。
Von Min Kao had the one of the best starts, I think, in the semifinals so far. Raced into a very comfortable lead, 22-9. And it looks like he's picked it up where he left off, because that break has given him a chance to run another rack here. Yeah, he's gonna have to just be careful with the 8-ball. I think he's looking at possibilities of moving it.
10秒，
And he might just found a ball here to pot and bump the black. If he does, however, what's he gonna do with the 14? It's gonna make it difficult. Yeah, I'm not so sure that he might want to do that. Yeah, he's picked a conservative route. I do believe the 8-ball is not as tough as it can be. It looks kind of frozen on the rail here. Now, if it's off the rail by just a little bit, that makes it much harder. On this kind of shot, I think the best play is just a hair of topspin, just to keep it hugging the rail.
10秒，
He might be stunning this. No, he played my shot. He rolled it.
第32局，然后也是比分23。
And that was pinpoint accurate.
谢谢。
A lot of comments in the chat. Got a lot of fans of RT rooting for him. Yeah, he sure came charged up. It looks like. Because during the morning session, towards the last few racks, we could see the fatigue
第
for
30 局
both players.
球
We started seeing a lot of silly mistakes. Now, this man here was hoping that maybe his opponent after the break will lose some of his form. And he could find some form on his break, because that's been his weakest so far. But it looks like nothing's changed. Another dry break. In all fairness, that was a really good strike. He hit those balls really well, but a bit unlucky not to make something.
，10秒，延时。
Yeah, Fon Min Kiao took a power nap. Sure looks to be so. He took a power nap and he had a little dream of being in the final. In his dream, he booked his slot. He phoned in and reserved his spot in the final. So, could it be destiny here? Still a long way to go. We are racing to 33. Yeah, tricky little shot here. That ball is deep in the pocket. The only thing he can do is draw it. But drawing this requires a very accurate strike to get the cue ball right. And I think he's underhit that a little bit. This is some shot now. 11 ball, corner pocket. Difficult shot. If he makes this, then our theory of him taking a power nap might be wrong, because he might be practicing during the break time. I'm sure the players had enough time to warm up, of course. Oh, what a shot. Look at that. I mean, this guy's really dialed in. He looks better than the morning session. And he was pretty unstoppable there. Yeah, Sun Pang might be a passenger in this match, unfortunately. Could be one of those matches where you just can't get started. Yeah, that face says it all. Nicely played. Left himself just enough room to cut the 9 ball in. And you can see the confidence growing. He's got a spring in his step already. Tricky little shot though over here. Tricky little shot. Oh, well, the tricky part wasn't just potting it, was clearing the 6. Okay. This could be interesting. He's done this before. He has recovered with a majestic jump shot in one of the racks we saw before. But this one here, a 2-rail kick. This is a big ask. He's looking to kick underneath it.
10秒。
I don't believe he can make it the other way. Well, he's gonna try. Yeah, he does have a lane. I'm not so sure that's gonna be the right one. Yeah. And just like that,
犯规。
he surrenders the table for Sun Peng.
自由球。
And it looks like an easy table at that. He could play the 3, bump the 1 out a little bit, make it easier. Might not even need to do that, to be honest with you. It's not really a hard shot. Oh, he's bumping it this way. I don't know about this. What's he doing here? I mean, he bumped it out, sure, but did he really need to do that? And he could have used another ball to bump it out. Yeah, once again, I just feel like the moving game is not been kind to Sun Peng. Hasn't really moved balls very well. He's always kind of landed in trouble when he tried to move balls. He's recovered all right here. I do believe the 3 ball can be made from this position, so as long as he makes it, he'll be fine. Yeah, he really needs to make something happen here. Nice shot. Yeah, great look at his cue action there on that shot. Everything is in great shape. He's a lefty too. And we know how a lot of lefties are so talented. They just deliver the cue so nicely. He stays down pretty good. He's a very good potter, no doubt about it. Very clean. The way he strikes the cue ball.
第33局，孙鹏胜，比分10比23。 谢谢。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。
Let's have a quick look at the side table.
胜利者高端台球沙发。
Ooh. Uh-oh. Jubing J snookered on the 8-ball, an attempt at a jump. Has left another chance for Zheng Xiaohai. So looks like totally different dynamic on the other table. A big comeback. So we'll be keeping an eye on that as we get back to RT here. Breaking again. Big break once again. 3-4 balls down. Wow. I mean, he's making it look easy. What's happening? This is just... Look at that. That is the best break of the tournament so far because there's only 3 solids left on the table. And he's made a... I saw him making a stripe too, so...
延时
Not sure how he's finding these balls going into the pockets, but wow. Yeah, he's a little stretched out here. He really doesn't want to play a silly shot, so... He has to really contort himself to get to this ball. Great look at the queuing action. As he overcooked it. He's fine. He's got the 5 in the side pocket. Yeah, you gotta be amped up after that kind of break, right? I mean, I'm sure would be. Yeah, he's playing a different game at the moment. Fon Min Kao. His breaks are looking dangerously close to breaking this table. Ah, what a shot. He settled himself in. You could see the adrenaline pumping after the break. He kind of rushed to the table, wanting to play real quick. Then he said to himself, slow down, pal. You still have to make this work, even though everything is in the open. And another good shot required here. Low left, out of the corner. Beautiful. Yeah, this is some display of firepower here.
第34局0号决胜，比分24-10，这就是胜败。谢谢。第35局，孙鹏先胜。
But boy, the Suntang wants himself at least a ball. Just one. Just one is all he needs. Not four. And once again, it's dry. Interesting choice here. He's playing the 2. Yes, he wants a nice angle on the 6. And he's gonna have to deal with the 7 ball, the brown 7 on the right hand side of your screens. That is the ball that's gonna give him biggest worries here. So he's kind of looking at ways of getting really near to it, I think, or maybe even bumping it out. I just don't see a good ball right now to bump it out, so he might be forced to play it. Yeah, big mushroom tip on his cue. You can see that. Okay, a draw shot here. Yeah. I see. Yeah, he's looking to get an angle on the 5 ball, play it in the side, and then stun the cue ball towards the 7, bumping it out, and leaving the 4 in the side as insurance. Yeah, pretty ingenious plan, but difficult to get that kind of angle. So he might just be forced to draw this ball a little bit and play the 7 down the cushion. He might also take this on right now, but difficult pot. Yeah, he's following this ball, so looks like he's playing the gap between the 8 and 11. Okay. Well, he's dead straight on the 4, so definitely I don't believe he's gonna move the 7 now. So he's just gonna try to land nice and close to it. If you want to deal with a cushion ball, you've got 2 ways to go about it. The first play is to bump it out, find a way to move it. The second play is get nice and tight, nice and close to it, because at the very least, you have the best chance of making it and aiming it. And in this case, he might just be dropping it in dead weight and leaving himself a cut on the 8 ball. Although he could play a draw shot and drawing it for the other side. So let's see what he chooses to do. Yeah, he's playing the follow shot. It opens the pocket a little bit better for the 7. Or is he? Wait a minute. He's queuing low now. Yeah, he's drawing it. Well, there's another demonstration of his tip position. He lines up with topspin and then he dips the cue down, finding that spot. No problem here. And that was a really nice run out.
第35局，两号决胜，比分25比10。谢谢。
Yeah, I think everybody's enjoying this. Apart from Sun Pang. He's getting a bit of a drubbing so far. Well, if you're Sun Pang, your opponent is playing in top form. How do you wrestle the initiative back? Yeah, tough. Close your ears. RT is breaking. Another great break. Cue ball straight down the middle. 15 goes in. That was not the ball he was looking to make. Not at all. But the sheer brute force of the impact is driving balls all around the table. And he's getting results. Could be another break and run out here. This looks pretty good. Almost 300,000 US on offer for the champion here. So this is a very big event. Not the biggest one that Joy has staged over the years. They've had a few events with around 750,000 going to the winner. But rest assured, this is still big enough to attract all the attention from these top players. It is hard work to make it this far. Lots of long sets. The amount of stamina required is astronomical. Ooh, almost missed that ball. Yeah, great slow-mo. He delivered the cue really nice on that. You could see a very smooth transition. He does have a nice backswing. And he does deliver with authority. Well, 6-1-7-8 should be the play here. Looks very natural. If he's too straight, he's going to try to land straight on the 7-2. So just a stop shot would get him a perfect line on the 8 in the side pocket. Stun coming up here. Nicely played. And like I said, it looks like a stop shot is all he needs now. Yeah, good look at the cue action. It's not perfect, that's for sure. He does seesaw a little bit, left to right when he plays. But he lines the cue ball up so good that when the cue actually strikes
第三
the
任
cue
务
ball,
获得胜
it is going exactly at the point.
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa our little boy has got the blues. You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
第局孙鹏开球。
This is so frustrating. This must be so frustrating for Sun Pang. That was a nice break. Big break, really. I mean, he's just not getting as much force through the rack as RT.
$10秒，延时。
Orange 13 first. Yeah, nicely played. Yeah, what's even more frustrating for Sun Pang is that whenever he gets a dry break, it seems like the patterns are real nice for RT to just pick it up and connect the dots. And once again, there's only one ball that could trouble him here, the 10. Yeah, he's looking at the spot where he wants to land to play the 15 next. Looks good. Now the 9 ball only has the side pockets, so it's gonna have to get a little bit straightish on it. Yeah, somewhere right there. He does that a lot, visualizing different lines. I've seen him put his tip out, even when he gets into a stance, and then put it out again. There it is. Just to make sure he knows exactly where he's going with the cue ball. So, grade 8 to visualization there. Well, he didn't get where he wanted. He's overcooked it. I don't believe his plan was to run into the 10 of the 12, but the way it lays now, he might have no choice. He's definitely gonna have an angle on the 12.
10秒。5、
Yeah, big stun shot. Big stroke on that. Nicely played. This is the kind of shot when you force it so hard into the side pocket. You really want to be center of the pocket because it's so easy to drive it into the far knuckle. All right, big shot coming up. He's going to go up top, hit the top rail, and then come back with the cue ball, hopefully bumping the 10 out somewhere for an easier shot. Yeah, no guarantees here. We'll need a bit of luck. Unless he plays to miss it. Oh, he is playing to miss it with spin. Wow. Well, it's not bad. But this is going to be some shot now. He's used his extension already. Hence he's rushing. Very missable shot.
10秒。
Very missable shot. He's really on the edge here in terms of stretching. He's looking to play the 8-ball in the corner after this, I think. Oh, what a shot. He's made it. Wow. He's played for the side pocket as well. That is just brutal for Sun Pang. He thought for a second he's gonna have a chance. And look at this ball here. It's like somebody tapped the table, made it go in. Wow.
第30局，然后
27.
27-10。谢谢。
These racks are coming quick.
第38局，杨少杰开球。
Big break again, and look at this. A ball down. The 7. This wasn't his best break. Let's put it that way. But still, somehow, the 7 ball finds its way into the pocket. And look at this. He's perfect on the 1. He can play the solids. They're all open. If he can get a nice position here
10秒，
on the 2 to get to the 4.
延时。
All right. Yeah, he's played for the 2-ball. I don't believe he's gonna play the 3 here, even though he's pretty good on it. Reason why is because he's got a nice angle here to play the 4 next. And that's the trouble ball here. It doesn't have an easy pocket up top. So if he can negotiate that, might see another break and run. I mean, this has been quite the performance so far.
5、4。
A nice little rub. And that happens often when you're playing well. Suddenly, things are just falling into perfect place for you. Yeah, he's looking to... He wanted to play the 4, but I guess he's not comfortable with it. Yeah, it's interesting that he's playing the 3 right now. Which means that he's gonna have to try and deal with the 4 again.
动作别太夸张，动作别太夸张啊。
Big shot here. Needs a nice stun. With a touch of right-hand spin here. No problem. Yeah, played a very conservative shot there. He could have played a follow shot, like a stun follow through the gap. But instead, he decided to take a slightly longer pot here on the black. Ugh.
第38局，然后结束。
Yeah, he didn't hit it perfect there. Bit of side, but good enough. Another beat on the board of RT. He's really motoring along. He must have a dinner reservation.
第39局，孙鹏开球。
Well, what do you know? Sun has gone for the second ball break. And he's made a ball. Is this a case of a little too late? Is this a case of a little too late? Wow.
10秒，延时。
Yeah, that was a really clean pot. He's been playing good overall. Don't get me wrong. Sun Peng. He's hitting the ball really clean. In fact, it is RT who had the silly misses. Missed a really easy shot in the last session towards the end. But it's just a break. He desperately needs a break and run here. Every chance to have it. Looks like the 11 will go in the side pocket. Good angle here to just kill the cue ball. He could also follow this cue ball and go under the 1, but yeah, it looks to me he's looking at the side pocket. A nice follow shot. Should get him nice and good. Straight on the 8 ball. It's been a long time coming, this break and run for Sun Peng. Has he found something on the break with that second ball break that could give him a lifeline back in this match? I'm not so sure. We're gonna have to wait and see what happens on his next break.
台迷高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百闻全球销量第一。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
第40局，杨少杰开球。
Here we go. Here's a look at RT's break. And I'll tell you what, whoever came up with his nickname, RT. I don't think they were thinking about his artillery of a break. And it certainly is a fitting nickname. The Artillery Man, that's how I would call him. I can almost see him with the Napoleon hat. Smashing that break. And this is a break that has bought him every chance to get into this final. And he's going to be very hard to beat if he keeps it up. Even with mistakes, when you're breaking like this, you can afford to make mistakes because with the alternating break format, you're always going to have a chance. And his run-out percentages have been really good. Already, I think 10 break and runs in this match. Astronomical numbers. We might see an 11 here. Oh, very nicely played. Look at that. He's moved the 15 ball right over the side. One more hurdle to clear here. Playing this orange here. I believe he has it in the side pocket. Just about. Great angle. Just about has it, but he has to watch out for traffic. Yeah, no problem. Has he gone far enough to play the 15 next? I think he has. And if he just stuns it, kills the cue ball a bit, the 9 goes in the side, the 10 in the same side, and the 8 ball, well, he can pick his pocket really. So, another break and run perhaps. Yeah, he kind of landed in no man's land a bit. He's gonna have to travel with the white ball. Never a doubt. And it looks like the 8 ball is gonna go short side. Top left corner. This has been an absolute clinic, especially in this evening session. I don't think he's put a foot wrong yet. Absolute perfection so far. Even when his opponent fires back with a break and run of his own. All right, we're going to take a short break on the TV table. Here are the stats. I think there are, rack number 11. So he's got 11 break and runs, 8 rack and runs, which means that that's a run from your opponent's break. So you total those two together, and that's 19 out of 29 racks that he managed to run with one chance at the table, and that is some really big numbers. His rate of ball pocketing on the break is 85%. It's going up. Before the evening session, it was an 80%. So he's only improving. And he did make more errors, like I said. But it doesn't matter. Because even if you make more errors, you can make up for it with break and runs. Yeah, superb performance so far.
欧上地毯，突破核心科技，从
We're going to switch to the side table where Chubing J is still hanging on a narrow lead over Zheng. This is another match of absolute beasts of the table. But a comfortable early lead for Chu is eroded into just a 2-rack advantage. Well, that was a bit of a mistake, though. Chubing J is probably widely regarded as the absolute master of the Chinese table. And he almost scratched there. We've had a chance to look at his game in the quarterfinals, and his tactical play is just something to behold. Slightly overran position here. Alrighty, enjoy the side action, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be back in just a brief while.
10秒，延时。
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're coming to you live from China. This is the semi-finals of the Joy Heyball Masters. Zhengzhou station. 300,000 US dollars on offer here to the eventual champion. And once again, productive break by RT, but an unfortunate bump on this 4-ball might slow him down a little bit. Yeah, he tried to open them up. Had to take a chance, really. Played a really nice shot, but unfortunate.
10秒。5、4。
Thin cut. 11 ball, top left. Cue ball running into the other 2 balls there. Bumping out the 14, hopefully. Oh, wow, he's missed it. How does he miss that? Wow. He's perplexed himself. That was such a narrow line. The cue ball, I'd like to see the replay of that. The cue ball just went right around it. In between, missed everything. He really wanted to bump that 14 out into open play. He could have taken a collision on either the 5 or the 14.
10秒，
But he's ended up missing in both.
延时。
Yeah, just funny things are happening for Sun Pang. I feel his pain. He's handling it very well, though. I mean, he has a very calm demeanor from what I see. He's a very calm player, a conservative player. He likes to play safe. And he might have to do just that right here. Trying to use the 10. Yeah, it's not bad. Could have been better, though. I thought you'd use the 10 to really snooker him here. But he's left him a couple of options here to counter. So, not the best safety, if you ask me. If you can get a snooker, you rather do that, have your opponent kick. Because he's going to put you back in a tough spot. And that's exactly what he's done. Contrasting stories in both the semifinals so far. They both started out pretty much with the same scorelines in the first few hours. Chubing-J was up to an early lead.
10秒，
And so has Von Min Kao. But this match has been a runaway train since then.
4、3。
The other match is looking very tight. Oh, what a shot. Great shot by Sun Peng. Cross-side double. Bumped the 8 ball as well. Very nicely judged. Wasn't much room there to make that 14. He found a way. The 12 ball still doesn't really have an open pocket. So
10秒。
he's gonna have to find a line to try and drop in on the 12, maybe into the bottom left. Sorry, bottom right. Or bottom left, actually. Now, how does he get there? That is the question. He doesn't have the angle on the 15, so he's gonna have to... He's gonna have to find another way. He could land on a nice angle for a stun shot. Yeah, if he's straight on the 13... Okay, he's looking to... Yeah, I see. He's looking to follow the cue ball. And then follow the cue ball again on the 15. Hopefully moving it towards the 6 and leaving himself an easy shot in the side pocket. I do believe that's his plan now. Looks good. Natural. Okay. This could be a good line, I do believe. A nice follow shot. Unless he has too much angle, though. If he has too much angle, he could go above on the left side of the 12 and just play it in the bottom right corner. So he's got options. Looks like he's stunning it for plan B. Oh, he did play into the 6. He's gotten it. Not bad. Slightly awkward here. Shouldn't be a problem. All right.
谢谢。
Staying alive for now. Sun Peng, that's the best he could do, just hanging on. But the sheer deficit tells me that unless Phone Minkiao has a emotional breakdown of some kind, it just doesn't look possible for him to come back here. Yeah. Sun Peng is going to be praying hard here for a scratch on the break or something to go wrong. Because RT breaks so well. Well, maybe I jinxed him. I think it's dry. One of the rare dry breaks we've seen from him. And he might have left him a chance here at the stripes. The 14 does go into the side pocket, and I think he's perfect on it. A little close, but very manageable. Yeah. Well, if I keep jinxing him, maybe Sun Peng's got a chance here. Still has to convert. Okay, well, the 9 ball is the problem, so... And the thing is, the 10 ball is blocking the pocket up top to the right for the 9, so he has to play the 10 first, surely. But coming back for the 9 is going to be a little bit tricky. Is he straight enough to draw this ball? I'm not sure. The camera angle is misleading. This could be a lot straighter than we think here. And if it is, he's gonna draw this. Looks like. Can he draw it right through the gap? Oh, he tried. He really did. It's okay. He's gonna have to play a very long shot here on the 13, but the 9 is in play now. And he's got the 11 to drop into after he makes this. So this is a big shot. Long straight in. It's gonna be a test of queuing for sure. His queuing has been great, though. So I think he'll make it. Oh, yeah. Look at that. What a shot. Great shot. He's not folded yet, Sun Peng. Oh, what was that? Oh boy. I said nothing, ladies and gentlemen. So that's not me. No commentators curse this time. I said nothing about his tip because he just fumbled that badly. Look at that chalk mark on the cloth. He might have put a little tear on the cloth too. That was a nasty miscue. Now, I'm not sure what chalk Sun Peng is using. I noticed whenever he gets to the table, the cue ball starts to look really dirty with that blue chalk he's using. Oh, what a shot. I mean, he's having to really work hard. Everything is coming tough. Another tough shot coming up. I just get the feeling he might not have the mental stamina to keep doing this. To keep on recovering tough ball after tough ball. Sooner or later, something will go wrong. Sooner or later, something will go wrong. even at this level, these guys are not robots. You want to avoid full table length shots at all costs for sure. Well, could we see a safety here? Looks like a nasty one at that. Using the one ball. Yeah, this must be so frustrating for Sun Peng. It looks like he was just about looking to steal a couple racks on the trot. It's just not happening. He needs a lot of luck here. First things first, hit the ball. That was a really good effort, honestly. Yeah, we're getting some updates from the other table, and Chubing J is only leading by 1 rack now. So all to play for in the other semi-final. In this semi-final, RT is tightening the screws. He's gonna let his opponent kick again. He's betting that the odds of a pot here is very low. The odds of opening the 5 is a lot higher. So sometimes you kind of want to let your opponent kick into a troubled area, leave him no choice, so he can do all the dirty work for you. Oh, well, he went right around it. It's a foul. We might see RT go for the run right now. Five, 7, 1, I think would be the play. That's how I would play it. Looks like he agrees. Or does he? He might play 7, then the 5. I mean, both are okay, I guess. All right. Dead straight. Maybe a touch of angle so he can pull the cue ball back just a little bit, and then he'll have a nice cut shot on the 1 ball to go around the back of the 3. Yeah, certainly if this match finishes early, we're going to do our best to catch up with the other table, because that one looks like a firecracker. A tense match. Yeah, this is elementary stuff. 6-4, 3-2-1, 3-2-8, or 2-3-8, whichever way he likes to do it. I just don't see him messing up from here. Yeah, the way RT cues the ball, it's almost like the bigger the stroke, the bigger the waves he makes with his whole body when he cues. Ronnie O'Sullivan has that similar motion. If you've watched him lately playing Heyball, he kind of has this movement with his body going up and down a little bit. Very similar to what this guy is doing. And also very similar grip with his backhand.
第42局，然后结束。
His index finger is tucked in a little bit. Not sure if the two are related.
第43局，孙鹏的球。
I must admit, it's an excellent presentation. A beautiful arena here by Joy. The camera work has also been superb, so props to the team on the ground. They haven't missed a beat, really. Well, I really should have tried to counter jinx him on the break here. Maybe saying things to the tune of how bad his break has been this match. Maybe that would have helped him get a ball. But as it stands, once again, a dry break. And once again, a chance.
10秒。延时。
It's not going to be easy, though. Look at the 3. Look at the 1 ball. He's going to have to find a way to get those 2 balls into open play. I don't see an easy ball he could use, though. Interesting. You see, looking at taking a big gamble here. Running the cue ball down that track that he pointed. Very difficult. A lot of traffic on the way. This could go wrong. A lot of traffic on the way. Well, you can see that RT is feeling really good because that was a very low percentage shot he just tried to play. He might be forced to play safe right now. Do you just stop ball here and lay the cue ball right on top of the 14 so your opponent has a difficult cueing? Yeah, that's what he's tried to do. Didn't hit it too great, but still gonna make potting very awkward from this angle. So good containment there. Is he kicking this? Wow. Okay. Pretty good idea, actually. I mean, assuming he manages to block the pocket, which he has done. But could that 14 come into play, helping to pot the 3 and open the pocket for the black? Ooh, another wild shot. Okay. Yeah, he's really rolling the dice here. Look at this guy. He's dancing. He just played a poor shot, but his body language says that he's having a lot of fun anyway. It's almost like he's relishing the challenge here, trying to get to this 3 ball. He's already tried 2 times. He might try again here. 7 ball side pocket, cue ball towards that line under the 8. Can he do it? Can he do it? Well, the answer is no. Even that was a really tough ask. He's missed the ball, but look at that. He's managed to open up that pocket completely. Unfortunately for him, though, it looks like he's created an easy opportunity here for Sun Peng. So this could backfire. Needs a good shot here. Okay. 10 ball, then 9, I think. He will have to come back for the 13, but that's not a problem. It's well into open play. Yeah, RT has such a big lead that he can afford to do this, to experiment a little bit, take his chances. If it works out, that's just like putting the final nails into the coffin of your opponent, really. Or maybe RT is just in a rush to win this match quickly and still make his dinner reservation. Well, Sun Peng might be helping him a little bit. Or maybe they booked the same restaurant. Well, whoever wins this match, and it looks like it's going to be RT, well, I guess they're going to pick up the tab, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not so sure. Sun Peng is going to want to have dinner with Fan Minqiao after this match. I think he's probably going to not want to see his face for a little while.
10秒。
Ooh, a little twitch there. Body language. All right, can you make the 3 off the rail into the 9 and open the pocket? I think you can. It looks to me like it's pretty much that on here. The perfect setup. So if he gets straight on the 3 into the rail, that's what he needs. There it is. That's the angle he needs. And I think just a little stun with a touch of side should get him right under the 13 for a 1 rail position straight towards that line. So as long as he clears the orange stripe, he should be perfect. Yeah, he's put his tip where he wants the cue ball. Let's see whether he hits his mark. Well, the answer is pretty much a big yes. Probably like an inch away. Yeah, he wants to drive the ball right into that point right there. A touch of draw on the cue ball will be also helpful because that should put some topspin on the 3, making it go into the pocket. It's just that he's looking at where the 9 will go and where the 8 ball is going to end up. He doesn't really want to disturb the 8, so he's worried a little bit that the 9 might flick it back into an awkward spot. Let's see.
3
Oh, he's decelerated terribly. He's moved up terribly. Wow, that was the worst stroke I've seen Fan Minqiao take. And he knows it. I mean, he knows it. That was just... He twitched so badly on that. I think he's letting the adrenaline get the better of him at this stage. He's playing so well. He's on such a roll that at some point you just start to take things for granted a little bit. And then funny things might start to happen. Okay, a safety. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's a very good safety, you know? You could just swerve this. But how does he free the 8 ball up? So he might be forced to play a kick shot here. Yeah, here we go. One rail. He should make it.
10秒。
And he might end up opening up the 8 ball too. Ooh, well, maybe not. He wanted to hit it thinner for a 1 rail. Well, he's in trouble now, that's for sure. There's going to be big odds on him now to win this rack, surely. Because he's going to do all the dirty work for his opponent. You can't play an intentional foul in Chinese pool, in Heyball. Oh! Well, he certainly was trying to hit it. I do believe he was. Although I've seen some theatricals from players when they kind of say, well, I don't really want to hit it, because if I do, I open it up for my opponent. I rather let him try to solve the problem. So I've seen some players kind of, I don't know how to explain it, but faking the attempt a little bit. So that's one of the things that can be a little funny in this game, with no intentional foul allowed. Anyway, Sun Peng played a good shot there. He's freed the cluster, so every chance for him to win anyway. Yeah. Maybe sometimes you need to be a good actor too when you play Heyball. Because if the referee determines that you're not attempting, that you're playing an intentional foul, well, that's an instant loss of rack. In any case, I think it's still going to be a loss of rack here for RT with that mistake. So justice has been served either way, I think. That big mistake in positional play has brought Sun Peng back to the table. But it does feel like he's just picking up the scraps, really. Once in a while, he'll come in off a mistake. He'll win the rack. And then he usually kind of follows up with a dry break. So that's been the Achilles heel for him. Wow, this is a very thin cut here that he's left himself. I'm a bit surprised, actually. He could have gotten a lot better out of the cue ball. Should still make it. Oh, wait a minute. Now that was a terrible shot. Did he get a kick on that? Or did he just butcher it? Looks like he might have just missed it. Wow. Yeah, the wheels are coming off. Well, if I was to bet on him making this shot, I'd say he's a good odds-on favorite, but it's still a tough shot though. But it's a free shot. Your opponent just made a big blunder, so you kind of feel like, well, just go for it. And he's done an even bigger butchery. They both missed a thin cut in the same fashion. And I'll tell you what, this might not be all over in this rack here. This is also a very difficult shot. So, a surprising rack here. Couple mistakes on the black from both players. And this will require a really good strike. Great alignment. No side spin, preferably. Oh, he's missed it. It could land safe. We might see a few shots on the black here, ladies and gentlemen. A cross-side double is available. Looks like he's going for it. Is he? Or is he playing safe? Oh, yeah, he's playing safe. Yeah, he really wants to beat him on a mistake. Okay. Looks like he's playing that simple safety, splitting the balls. I'm not really a fan of that. Oh, well, I'm not a fan of this either. It's a chance. Definitely he's gonna take this on, surely. But it's not easy. It's on the cushion. He's missed a couple already. But if he makes this, I think it's safe to say it's all over in this match. Great view of his big fat mushroom tip. A brass ferrule by the looks of it. Oh, he's missed it terribly. Another big mistake. Yeah, I had the feeling it could be one of those games. Surely now, Sun Peng should drop this in the side pocket. Yeah. Okay, a scrappy rack. The scrappiest rack of the match so far. But somehow, some way, Sun Peng gets one on the board here. 13-30. Yeah, he's gonna have to play a lot better than this to make a dent on this big lead. In the meantime, quick update on the other semi-final. Zhengzhou is at 24 racks. Zhengzhou is at 22. So Chubing J still holding on to that lead that he's had since the beginning. I know some fans are asking in the chat, where can we get access to that table? I do bring that table into view once in a while when we have a break on this one. So we will try to tune in. And I think it's safe to say the chances are this match is going to end a lot earlier. So once it does, we will go straight to that other match, the other semi-final. Because it looks like it's going to be a grand finish in that one. Anybody's game. All right. 6-ball side pocket. Is he looking to play the 7 and bump the 4 out? I think he might be. A cross-side double. I think that's lays pretty good for it if he wants to take it on. I don't think that's such a bad idea, really. Play the cross-side, bump the 4 out. But it looks like he's not taking it on. So he's gonna leave it till later to try and solve that problem. All right. I guess RT, after his multitude of blunders in the last rack, when he tried to bump balls out with aggressive play, this time around he's decided, I'm going to clear this rack. I'm not going to touch a thing.
不要动，观众不要来回走。
Hold on a
不要来回
second.
走了啊！
Someone's in the arena. Yeah, someone must have moved in the arena. And the referee has warned them to stay still. But like I was saying, in the last track, he had a cluster and he tried all kinds of shots to open it up. In the end, he failed. Gave his opponent a chance. This time around, he's decided, I'm gonna play the 4 down the rail. The only thing, though, the 8-ball is not that easy, so he needs a very precise draw. It is doable, though. If he draws this nice and clean, the cue ball is going to track straight towards the 15, and he's going to have the 8 in the side pocket. So he has to hit this as straight as he can into the pocket, and it should go the way he wants it to go. Yes, what a shot. He did exactly what I said. That was not easy He was stretching. You can see the relief on his face. I know he's playing with his tip, but he knew that was a big shot. Yeah, impressive stuff here. Needs just 2 more racks.
第45局，孙鹏开球。
Oh, what a break by Sun. I mean, that was as good of a strike as you could hope for. His best of the match, surely. Look at the cue ball. Perfect rotation. Straight back down the middle of the table. Lots of power. And somehow, he's still dry. I really gotta feel it for him, honestly. Because I can't fault that particular break. It's just not been his day.
10秒，延时。
Could that break be the last shot of the match and the tournament for Sun Peng? I know it's too early to say, but if RT can run this rack and get on the hill, he is breaking in the next. Yeah, he tried to move to 15. I'll tell you what, it's frozen. So if that's the case, it's not too bad. He could play the 13 now. Come out for the 11 in the side. And then play that 15. Frozen, just down the rail. Nice and soft. And he's got that other ball up top. Opposition on the black. Okay, looks like he might have to play the 15 now. A little more angle than he wanted. Yeah, there's a view here. That ball is frozen. Makes this shot a lot easier. At this angle, though, a lot of players might be tempted to load it up with too much side spin, play with a lot of left spin to try and ensure it goes into the corner. Well, That's what RT did as well. So that works, I guess. I was thinking he'll play it a little bit lighter, just with topspin. But he really spun it in. This is gonna be played either dead weight, or he might follow it up top. Yeah, looks like he's following it. No, he's playing dead weight. Well, I really can't tell how much power he's gonna use on the shot, because he always has these big seesaw kind of strokes when he gets down at the cue ball. So I really can't tell whether he's gonna play with power or not. Well, he's landed absolutely perfect, so my prediction might just come through here. We could see a quick finish to this match here. Yeah, great run out.
第45局，然后决胜，比分32比13。谢谢。
立百文台迷，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。
It's a timeout on the other table. For a second, I thought we'll check it out. So, we might be just in time here. If RT can break and run, which he's done so many times in this match, I've lost count. If he can do one more,
第46局，然后决胜。
he's gonna have an early night tonight to get a lot of rest for the final tomorrow. Here's a great view of his little extension he's using on the back end of his cue. You can see a carbon fiber, maybe 1 inch. Very interesting setup he's using on the break. Oh, look at that. That one ball cannoned that stripe like a grenade going off. Let's see that again. Boom. It's still spinning too. What a break. And look at the stripes. I mean, enjoy your dinner, RT. Because all these balls are served on a silver platter.
延时。
The only problem is the 9 maybe, but even the 9 being so close to the pocket, as long as he can get reasonably close to it, shouldn't trouble him too much. He's gonna try to drop in on the 9 here maybe. Can he cut the 13 ball in the side? Yeah, I'm not sure. He might have to play the 10 first. Looks like he's following this ball. Oh, okay. Well, that's another thing about the way he plays is he lines up so much high ball every time, and then he drops his tip down. You can see it a little bit here even. Very peculiar way of setting up. It's certainly fooling me a few times. I can't really predict where he's gonna strike on the cue ball. The 9 is still a little dangerous here. He's gonna have to change his plans. I think he wanted to play the 9 after this ball, but he might be forced to play the 15 first. I do believe it goes in the side pocket, so let's see what he comes up with here. Yeah, he went lower again. He's gonna draw this or stop the cue ball. Yeah, he's drawing it. Does he get enough? It's perfect. Well,
本场比赛结束，2号决胜，比分33。
I think his opponent realizes
恭喜！
you don't need to shoot those 2 balls. Congratulations to Fong Min-kiao. He advances to the finals with a dominant performance. I think he's had at least a dozen or more break and runs in this match. It's been a clinic. His break just been so strong. His offensive play solid. He put on quite a show for us today. And if he carries this form into the final, he's going to be hard to beat. Here are the stats again. 13 break and runs. 9 rack and runs, which is basically running out from your opponent's break. So you total those 2 together, and you can see that his opponent really had no chance in this match to make an impression. A fancy looking cue case. Very dazzling. Very fitting for a dazzling player. All right, let's go to the other table. All right. I haven't had the chance to watch this young gentleman, Zhengzhou. I hope I'm pronouncing his last name correctly. But I did commentate on his Duya match, I believe, not too long ago. And he was very impressive. He has a very distinct bridge. Looks like a spider. With his index finger really out wide. Almost like a 90-degree angle. He must have really big hands. He has very long fingers, that's for sure. That is actually an advantage on the pool table if you have long fingers, because you can get more options with your bridging. Maybe not such a big advantage in Heyball. Look at this shot he's tried to do. Ooh. Yeah. Smart little shot he tried to make there, but just caught it a fraction maybe too thick. Yeah, back on the topic of bridging and long fingers. You can certainly see the advantage of it when you're stretching, reaching over balls, and especially for jump shots. None of those things, I'm sure, Chubing J is going to be worried about. Because he just played a really nice shot. That was not easy to go across the ball like that. Hit that super clean. Now, if this 7 is frozen on the bottom right corner, if it's frozen, it might be difficult to squeeze the 11 into the pocket. However, if the 7 has a little bit of space there, that ball might still be makeable as long as you hit it right. We might see a big draw shot here from Chu. Wow, well, he decided to stun it and play the long game. He's gonna try to drop this 7 ball in and leave the cue ball locked up right on the 2. Ever the tactician. Yeah. Could have done better. He wanted the 10 a little bit off the rail maybe for an easy combo. But, I mean, this is okay. Well, Zheng could play the same tricks on him. If he leaves the cue ball somewhere where it's at right now, there isn't much of a shot. He could also snooker him by feathering the 2 and using the 8 and 4 as a wall. You can see both sets of balls are forming a kind of a diagonal box of sorts. So if he thins this, every chance to protect both balls, but I don't believe he's gotten it. He should have gone higher and used the 8 because then the 2 and 4 were automatic. So that's a mistake. He was trying to use the 4 and 2 only. And I think he failed to realize bringing the cue ball slightly higher up table would have been more foolproof, I think. Oh, what a shot. Wait a minute. Oh boy, he's gonna scratch. Oh boy. That's just brutal. Well, big turning point here, guys. Could this be the moment this young man ties the score with a chance to maybe take the lead in the next track? This could be big. Chu Bingjie has been leading all the way until this point. So I think we picked the right time to tune into this match. Nicely played. I do believe the last time these two have clashed, it's Chu Bingjie that came out on top, if I'm not mistaken. And I know that there's always this big fear factor. When you play the great player that Chu is. But it's safe to say, after 50 racks, if Zheng has any fear factor left, then he shouldn't be here. He looks calm. He looks ready. And he's had, I think, what looks like a Red Bull, so... Looks like a can of Red Bull on the table there. It's been a grind. Yeah, Chu Bingjie still has the break though, so he's got every chance to still retain his advantage. Let's see what kind of break he can come up with. He's actually one of the few Chinese players today that I see breaking with a closed bridge. And what a monster of a break that is. Great break. Yesterday, in his quarterfinals, he kind of played a soft, maybe medium speed break. And this was the first time I saw him really rip it and put his body into it. Maybe he's the kind of player that kind of ramps it up as he goes along, depending on how well he's feeling. And if that break is any indication that his hand is feeling really good, okay. Yeah, he had to try and move that ball. He's done well. I think he was trying to bump the 3, in all fairness. But he'll take it. Yeah, Zheng's been on a hot trail lately, winning I think, both Joy and Duya and other events. So he's been the youngster on the rise. This man here has been a dominant force for probably almost pushing a decade now. Obviously, everyone remembers Zhengzhou, but he's dropped off the radar lately. So you can see the strength and depth of these players coming out from China. There's just so many great players now, and everyone is looking to emulate what this man has done. Big prize money on offer. Almost 300,000 US dollars. The champion. All the hard work has been done. Clinical run out. There you have the match timer at the top of your screens. Pushing 7 hours now. A real test of stamina. Big break, but it's dry. It looks to me he's only got one choice really, and it's the stripes. He's got the perfect angle on the 9 here to move the 15 into open play. But he will need a roll, though, to get a shot after that. There's no easy insurance ball anywhere near. Not bad. Delicate shot there. Has a good angle. This is the moment, I think, for him to track up table and pick up the 15. Needs it to move a little bit more. He doesn't want it to be straight. I'm not so sure. It's very hard to judge. If he digs into the cue ball, then we know he has to play a draw shot. It looks like he's stunning, so I think there is an angle. Yep. Well, he's perfect now. A stop shot. For the 8 in the side pocket. Yeah, this man does not miss that shot. Such a straight shooter. So compact. Yet so effective. Another big break from Chu. He's found a gear here towards the end of this match. He had a great start. A pretty slow middle part of this match when his opponent was slowly but surely nipping at his heels, as they say. But can he peak for a great finish? And with shots like that, who's to bet against it? Beautifully played. Let's see if he goes under the 6 or above it. Oh, well, the answer is neither, because he flicked the 8 ball. He still has a shot, though. That could have really gone wrong. Okay, a 3-rack gap again. Zhang probably feels like, what do I have to do to get this guy? Every time I bring the score back, he pulls away again. And it looks like this could be another dry break. What a messy rack this might be. The solids, however, are playable. Very playable. This could be big. Because if he can get on this 3-ball, thread the needle, escape the cluster with the cue ball, everything is in the open. And I do believe the 8-ball goes into both bottom corners. So all he needs is a good shot here. A lot of inside spin. He's on the 3. There's not a lot of angle though. So we might see him draw this ball. I think that's the shot. A firm draw will stun the cue ball first to the rail, and then the draw will grab, widening the angle. So I think he can still recover the cue ball somewhere mid-table. Just like that. Ooh, well. Not ideal. But the 6-ball's still on. Very missable shot though, this 6-ball. I think it's very prudent of Chu to ask the ref to clean the cue ball. If you're gonna get a kick on a ball, it's gonna be a shot like this, about a quarter ball cut, softer speed. And those are the kind of balls that tend to cling more. He's done very well. Back in line here. Okay. Is this dead straight, or does he have a bit of an angle to maybe flick the 8-ball? I'm not so sure. I don't think he is either. He's having a look again. Needs to make a decision here. If he's gonna flick the 8, he needs to control the cue ball. If he's gonna draw and miss the 8, he needs to watch out for the side pocket. Yep. He's done really well. Perfect. Well, drop it in with a touch of side, and you should come in line for the 4 in the side pocket. Yeah, he's a bit shy on pace there. He's gonna still have to play it in the side pocket. And the cue ball is gonna have a 3-railer. Pretty natural path, really, to land perfect on the 8. So all he has to do is focus on the pot. Yeah, nicely played. That's a very long bridge. Not a problem. I've noticed, obviously, Chubing J is not the tallest man, but he really doesn't like using the rest. He's got this really long red extension that he puts on the queue quite often. So sometimes you'll see him really reaching with a very, very long bridge. He makes it work. Chubing J. All right. Last two breaks were very nicely struck. And this one here is even better. What a perfect textbook break right there. I mean, if you want to clip this and put it in an instructional video of how to break 8-ball, well, that might be the break. He's told the ref to put the black back on the spot. In the event of the black going in, I believe a player has a choice to either continue or re-rack if they are unlucky with the leave, which I think is kind of nice if you've made the black but snookered yourself or something like that. You could call for a re-rack. Yeah, this looks good. I mean, he really doesn't have to do much. He's gonna have to play the 14, the green first. That is why he's cleaning the cue ball. This is another angle that could cling sometimes. Soft pace. Not a problem. A little shy on pace, though. He might have to change his plan if he's got too much angle now. I'm not too sure. He could float this and still land in the gap somewhere beside the 10 ball. I think he's okay. Just a bit of a kill shot, really. A touch of low ball. Just to put a bit of topspin on the object ball. That way, you don't have to hit it so hard. Yeah, he preferred to land on the 10, but he didn't get there. He's overrun his position just a bit. We might see him play the 11 with his really long extension again. And you're going to see him not use the bridge. He's just going to reach for it. And he's got this really, really long bridge. It's going to literally be at the joint somewhere. Look at that. But his accuracy with that is pretty deadly. Yeah, Chubing J looks set to reach 30 if he runs out here. And that's going to put a lot of pressure on Zheng because he knows Just one mistake could be his last. Well, this has been a demonstration of Chugbin Jae's ultra-long bridging technique. And so far, it has passed all scrutiny. Very impressive stuff here. It's almost like towards the end of this match, he's hit another gear. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I am back, and I just saw the finish of that rack. What a great bank shot by Tubing J. He suddenly just caught another gear. I don't know if it's that Red Bull he's sipping on, but it looks to me that he's really taken the bull by the horns here in this match, and it's going to be tough to beat him from here. One more rack required. Seven more racks. Should Zheng make a comeback? I just don't see it happening, especially with 2 to break here. Yes, what a big break. Does he make anything? Well, a chance here for Zheng. The 8-ball's on the rail though, so whatever happens in this rack, that's still gonna be a big question mark towards the end. He's got the 1 hanging over the pocket. He's gonna play this rail first by the looks of it. Yep. Oh. Well, he tried to catch a better bump. He wanted to go through the gap and land on the 2. Can he cut the 4-ball in? Does he have it? I don't think so. Might see a simple safety here. He really doesn't want to play safe, honestly, because he's just seen Tubing J with clinical runout after clinical runout. But I think he has no choice. Yeah, it's not too bad. The stripes do look better. Only because the 7-ball is right in the middle of the top rail. So if he can bump this 10-ball somewhere mid-table and hide the cue ball where it's at right now, roughly, he's gonna put Zheng under a lot of pressure. Very adventurous. I'm not sure why he played it like that. He kind of wanted to bump those balls at the top. He didn't mean to catch the point of the pocket. He was trying to place the cue ball back under the 4, but he's hit the point of the bottom left pocket. So the route he decided to take was a bit too ambitious. Could be a mistake here. Okay. This is the kind of situation, you know, you have the 15 ball there over the pocket, potentially helping you, but you don't really want to disturb it. You have no reason to. So you're gonna try to pot this clean, and that was very clean, with the exception of he didn't get position on the 6. Plan B. Yeah, this match started out with Chubing-J running off into the distance, building a very big lead. I think at one point it was probably 10 racks or so. Slowly but surely, Zhang caught him at 26. And this could be his last sprint because the cue ball just tripped up and went straight into the corner pocket. Yeah, he's gonna use the 9 to open the black as well to make things easier. One good run out here, and we're gonna have our second finalist. I mean, he wanted to have the easy 14 ball as his next shot, surely. He expected the black not to obstruct him, but as it stands, he's gonna have to play the 11. It's a good angle, though. If he decides to roll this ball in and then lay up on the combo, I think every chance of him doing that. Let's see if he draws it across or plays a drag shot. He's playing the drag shot and he's missed it. Is there another twist in the tail here? It's very messy now. Up table. The 6 ball is stuck. He might be able to draw into it, Zhang. Can he manipulate some kind of an angle and draw into the 6 and still land with a shot? It's a big if. It's a big if. Oh. This just turned really ugly. I'll tell you what though, if he could cross double this to the top left corner, he's still got a chance. This is some shot now. He needs to take it on, I think. This could be his last shot, or he could stay in this match still. Big shot coming up. Cross corner bank, straight back to where he's standing. He missed it. He missed it. The cue ball is going into the pocket. Whoa. Well, hold on a second. Did Zhang just get some big fortune here? Wow. I'm not sure the 15 goes, you know. He's gonna have to play safe. He's just gonna roll him up. I don't think he can make the 15. He could flick it and open it up, though. I think that's what he wants to do. Leave it safe. Oh, he hasn't done it. That was a terrible shot. He's left him a chance. Yeah, shakes his head. Chubing-J. He knows that was a very poor shot. He took too much risk trying to bump the 15 out. He could have played it softer and straighter and ensure the snooker. But he wanted to improve his position as well. Yeah, this is big. Looks easy from here. Well, he's made one comeback. Can he make it stick this time around on his second try? Tomorrow's final is going to start at 10 a.m. local time. It's going to be an even longer race, a race to 37 racks. A real test. And whoever makes it here is going to need a lot of rest because tomorrow morning they're going to be back at it. Oh, really nice break from Zhang. Fully deserved reward there. He's got a chance, you know. If he can get the 10 out of the way and land nice and straight on it now, this is a pretty easy run out. Just one tricky shot, if you can call it that. Yeah, I've noticed Zhang's got a birthmark, I think. It's not a tattoo on his left arm. That kind of looks like the map of China. Well, certainly he's mapped this rack out already. Yeah, nicely placed for the side pocket. Well played. He's striking the ball very nicely. He knows his opponent is on the hill, but I don't see any nerves or anything like that from Zhang. He's ice cold. He's still steady, striking the ball really good. So he's not going to get phased. He knows that it's not down to him now. He just has to do his best and hope for a bit of fortune. A couple of dry breaks maybe from Chu to have a chance. But every rack he wins adds a little bit of pressure on Chu. And sometimes that last rack could be difficult. Alrighty, let's see. I think this is an important break. If Chu can seal the deal here, making a ball on the break, he's gonna be a big favorite. Even if he doesn't complete the clearance, making a ball on the break and picking the better colors puts you at a big advantage. So all he's looking at is a good strike. And obviously, just for drama's sake, it's dry. A chance for Zhang. At first glance, this looks like a very open rack. But as you study it more, you realize that the stripes are not that easy. I think the solids look a lot better, in my opinion, and I believe he agrees with me. He could play the 6 ball and maybe draw across the face of the 1 or play the 5 in the side next. If he can do that and land on the 1, he's got every chance for an easy clearance. Yeah, I like him drawing across here. He could follow it down table too, but... yeah, he's played the follow, okay. Yeah, that's a good choice too. Unless you snook yourself, okay. He's avoided that. Yeah, smart play here to clean the cue ball. He is gonna play the 2, I think. Slightly acute angle, so you don't want this to kick on you for sure. He just wants to come under the 5 and play the 5 in the same pocket. He's done well. Everything is done now. A follow shot should get him on the 3 or the 7. And from there on, it's like a drill, really. It was a drill, but the fire alarms didn't go off. He snookered himself. Unbelievable. How did he manage to do that? Well, Chu is gonna be sitting in his chair thinking, I just need one more chance. He'd be plotting his run out already. Especially when his opponent puts one of his balls over the pocket to make it easier. Yeah, big blunder from Zhang. He knows it. Could be his last of the match. Yeah, very nice use of topspin there. Knowledgeable shot. He played the bend on the cue ball. Unfortunately, we don't have replay feature on this table, but it would have been really nice to see that shot in slow motion. Well, he could play the 10, only because he's near it. He's just gonna have to roll it in. If he drops it in, he could play the 13 and even bump the 15 out from the cushion if he wants to. Although I don't think that's necessary. This is a real stretch, though. But he's so good at that stretch. So accurate. Most players, when they stretch that far with extension, tend to lose a lot of accuracy. Not him. Yeah, I think this is the beginning of the end for Zheng. He's had a great tournament. Yeah. That was the last hurdle. He's still looking to see whether he can get straight enough on the 11. Because if he has too much angle on the 11, he might be forced to play into the 8. Okay. We might see him play another shot here. Go under the 8. He could play with a touch of inside, go 2 rails under the 8 and bump it. Not a lot of chances of snookering yourself, but there is a possibility. He could also drop it in and land for the side pocket, short side, or the corner. I like that option better. Just try to get right underneath it there. No, he's decided to stun, which I guess was not a bad play either. Well, hard work's been done now. Yeah, Zheng knows it. He's got the prime view of his opponent potting the last black into the pocket he's sitting right in front of. And the 8-ball stays up. Wow. Really? Well... It's almost like these two don't want to end the match. He's going to have to play a good shot here, Zheng. So, very missable. He has not much time left. A do or die here. Tricky 3-ball. If he misses, he's just going to shake, choose hand, surely. He's not going to miss. Great shot. A bit of drama towards the end of this match. It looked like Tubing J was sure to win 2 racks in a row, I believe. It looked like he was about to win. And both times he made an unexpected blunder. Yeah, nicely played rack there. The 14 ball is going to serve as a helper. Needs to overcut it just a little bit to ensure that he makes it. Oh, nicely played. Went rail first. Okay. This is really heating up now. Funny game this is. Get a great break. Chew. But it's dry. Almost as if he's being punished a little bit. He had 2 chances to close out this match. Okay. Crucial shot coming up. Is he gonna bump the black here? Just a little bit? Yeah. Well controlled, I must add. That black was on course for the side pocket. This match is really starting to get tense now, I feel. Oh no. I could see Zhang really trying to put everything into that break. Unfortunately, a big mistake. I think Chu can make the 3, maybe even follow the cue ball and bump the orange 13 right on the rail, just to make things difficult for your opponent in case you don't run out. Doesn't really need to do that though, but... Oh, okay. Well, he's decided to maybe use the 1 to open the 6 and 8, but I'm not sure he's got the line. Does he have an angle? He might. Needs a good stun here. Bit of draw. Yeah, well played. Well, most of the hard work has been done. The 8 ball is still a little funny. He's gonna land on the rail. He's not gonna like this. He might be forced to play the long 4 ball here. Very missable. Very missable. He sold out. Once again, a chance has been wasted. And pressure is now really big on Chu Bingjie because Zhang has every chance to clean up from here and make it a hill-hill affair. Took a chance there going into that. Well, if he drops this in, he's on the 10, and the 10 is easy to get to the other two up top. So, because he's got the 14 right there over the side pocket. Really just one tricky little shot here. If you can call it that. Nails it. He might be a touch too straight, but nothing a draw wouldn't be able to fix. Just a one rail draw. Or he could take a slightly longer pot and roll it. But I think he's going to draw this ball. Well, could have gone better on that, honestly. A bit shy on pace. The 7 comes into play here. Yeah, he might be forced to play the long orange first. That's the cleanest way to run out, I think. If he tries to cut this ball in the side, he's flirting with a bit of danger. And it looks like he wants to spin under the 7. Or go through the gap. Ooh. Well, he's done well. Very risky play there. Well, pool fans, we're gonna get the finish we've all been waiting for. I think the players are gonna take a break, and we will be back for the last frame decider. So don't go anywhere.
众那边观众不要靠在围栏上。手不要放到围栏上。
All right, ladies and gentlemen. One rack decider. We've played for 8 hours and 30 minutes. And nothing separates these two players. Look at that break. One of the best breaks he's hit all match. He's been saving that one. Look at this. Well, it's gonna come down to the bottle, as the British like to say, because everything is there for him. He's got a chance to also... Well, he looks like he's playing the solids. I was gonna say, if he plays the stripes, he can bump the 11. But he doesn't have to. He's chosen to play the solids. His next mission would be to get rid of the 4 ball, the pink 4, because that allows him to place for the 2, either side pocket, or should he end up playing the 2 in the corner, the pocket is open. So after these 2 balls, he's gonna probably try to find a way to pick up the 4 and 3. Well, he might be going for the 1 ball here. Okay. Not bad. It looks like he's leaving the 6 as his key ball. Not a bad idea, really. You can't go wrong placing from the 6 to the 8, can you? Anywhere on that half of the table should be good enough. Yeah. 4, 2, 3, 6. Or 4, 3, 2, 6. Either way would work quite nicely, I think. Surely choose class is gonna shine through here. He's let 2 easy chances slip away earlier. He's a little straightish here. He might be forced to take a cut on the 3. Still pretty good though, because that will give him a nice angle to just play 1 rail towards the 6. So nothing much to do here, just kill the cue ball. Pretty good. One good shot here. Pace control. How's his pace control? It's perfect. Yeah, he knows it. He was looking at it and he was like, well, it's straight, it's perfect. Just a draw shot here would land him dead straight on the 8-ball. Well, we were hoping to see some drama in the final rack. Zhang is not going to give it to him. As often as we've seen it, players concede a little early when it's a sure thing, but he's going to have to deliver a good strike here. Yeah, there's a fly in the arena or something. Looks like the fly is on Zhang's side. Surely he's gonna make this. And make it he does. What a great, entertaining match we've had the pleasure to witness here, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you have enjoyed that. Big congratulations to Chubing J. He's still scratching his head. The pressure is steaming out of his ears, I think. Great performance. Held his nerve in the end. That one break that he desperately needed, he got it in the end. And he's gonna play the Myanmar star, Phon Min Kao, aka RT, tomorrow at 10 a.m. That should be a really great match. The tactician versus the entertainer.